Good morning, everybody. Give me a few minutes, folks. Market about to open in 3 more minutes. Alright, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Alright, folks. Market about to open in a minute. Alright, market just opened up. We are all. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Look at the ticks are. Look at the QQQQ pop in. Look at the power of the QQQ. Everybody wanted to load it up the NVIDIA. Right there. Tesla pop in. NVIDIA pop in. Right, look at the NVIDIA pop in. Apple going down. DJ playing music right now. Do you see that? Isn't it amazing? Look at that, Apple going down, Nvidia going up. Alrighty, QQQ flying high. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQ going crazy. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume coming bullish, condition changing all of a sudden. Bulls are trying hard. IWM is bleeding. Just a second. POC pop at the top right now. Just now POC pop stop going south, look like. All right, market trying to push it up. Look at that. We are right above the POC. POC pop and down wants to go higher. Buyers are lining up. Look like folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Buyers are lining up. Pre-market high. Looks like bullish. All right. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. Market open. Looking bullish. All right, look at the bullishness. Market is all the way at the top. Just a second. POC pop on a SPY, QQQ and IWM. All three index folks has a POC right now. Market pulling it back. All right, let's see the pullback. All right, rejecting POC, Nvidia going down. All right, let's see what exactly happening here. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia pulling it back, SMCI pulling back, Meta bullish, Microsoft also bullish. Apple little bearish. Google bullish. UPST. AV Geoman going nice and bullish. UNH. Subcoin. UPST. Intel bullish. MSTR. Alrighty. Ticks are pulling it back. Price actions are above VWAP and the QQQ, but below POC. MACD crossing down. Volume coming bearish. Bears are lining up. Bears are coming. All right, morning. Right now, market trying to go a little lower. QQQ at a VWAP. Market want to push it lower. Look like. Alrighty, QQQ at POC. Support right here. Look at the MACD horrible. Bears are coming in. Conditions are not. So we got to be careful on the shorting side. All right. Always give a time, let the market maker decide, folks, okay, the direction. All right, we are at the POC. QQQ still above VWAP and POC. IWM looking weak. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. All right, folks, keep it in mind. What does it mean? That means market could little go up, a little go down, little go up and down. All right, there is nothing such direction right now, so be careful. All right. Very rare market goes in one direction on the morning. 2 out of 10 times. MACD bearish here. Okay. NVIDIA bouncing. Look at AVGO is looking solid bullish. All right, continue squeeze bearish. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are still going a little lower. I'll start the disclaimer, folks. This video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the MACD here, squeeze. Look at that, bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume trying to push it lower. QQQQQ, IWM right there. Support is right there. Conditions are sideways. Expect a bounce somewhere. All right. All right, here we go. There's a bounce. Sideways right here. You can see right there. Continuous squeeze. MACD oscillator 0. POC right there in between. So all the candles are going to the POC back and forth. No. All right, meantime, folks, market is doing sideways. Let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done in the morning. Alrighty. Market is still, look at the VWAP, below the VWAP, sideways. Look at the QQQ, still did not flip the VWAP. Look, keep eyes on here, both the indexes here. They are looking like a, now they want to push it lower, folks. Look at the market want to push a little lower now. Yep, they want to go. MACD bearish, market want to go. But it's a morning time. All right, ticks are going. QQQ at VWAP. Morning time, it look like going, and they could reverse instantly. Could be disaster. All right, QQQ wants to, now QQQ want to push it lower, folks. You can see right there, QQQ pushing down. Yep, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. Bears are lining up right now. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Market want to go lower. Bears are coming. Support broke. Continue squeeze bearish. All three indexes are now below POC in VWAP. If you want to short near the POC area, but again, it's still no cycle. Okay, this is not a cycle. This is just a direction, slowly trying to create. We need to see where the bear will be trapped. We need to see where the bull will be trapped before you jump in bandwagon. Okay, that is where a lot of people mistakes, folks. Okay, look, I'll tell you something. Always remember in the market, folks, if you want to be successful doing day trading, the rule number one is not to carry it away what you see immediately on the morning time when market opens up. That's the number one. Sometimes you can print crazy money too, but you need to observe very thoroughly, properly, because market always in the morning time volatility is way higher than the normal days, mean to say in the middle of the days, and that is where a lot of people make mistakes. So in that case, certain things you don't trade. If you think they're not working out, then don't do morning time, don't do lotto time, right? You have to have some discipline. Those who are listening to me, I'm just telling you, because you are not successful, because it's not working out, because system is such designed to take your money. It's not working out. It's about the system is designed, and that's to understand system. Like I teach in different classes, option class, technical, all the technical classes I teach stuff, right? So you have to apply those, right? Then you need to eliminate all this garbage. You need to eliminate all the garbage. Then you find the window, you'll find the door to enter, correct? And that is the reason we need to take 1 trade, 2 trades a day until we become successful, and then you increase. I repeat, okay, you need to take 1 trade, 2 trades a day unless you become few months successful and you think, wow, I'm doing good on a day trading. Okay, then yes, you can increase your frequency. But if you're trying to think that, oh, I made a jackpot in the morning when market opened up, and then those money will be gone back right away, right? That's the reason you need to understand the speeds, understand the setup, understand so many things, right? So in a simple language, layman language, I'm trying to tell you, morning time, lotto time, right? Avoid if you do not know, if you do not have a knowledge and you want to be successful, then avoid morning, avoid lotto, because your money will be coming with the luck, only luck. That will be gone again. That's why. All right, condition turning bearish. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming in. Yep, absolutely pushing it a little lower. Conditions are bearish. Bears are pushing lower. All right, look at the bear. Look at the volume here. Already, market wants to go. Bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. Yep, they want to go. Still want to go lower. Okay, still pushing. Still they want to push it. I'm waiting for the bottom, where the bottom would be. Okay, so this is your rejection. Right now, market pushing. Look like they want to go. There's a gap down there. Market still want to push it lower. Look at the MACD conditions. Right, ticks are going. Market want to go, folks. Okay, they want to go. Market super strong bearish. Okay, strong bearish. Okay, ticks are going. Target area is, wow, the gap is already filled. They want to push it lower. The area is right here. Right here. Keep it in mind. Let's see. Volume pushing. Ticks are pushing, ticks are pushing. MACD bearish. Look at the money we're printing right now. Little more push we needed. Right here, keep going, man. Look at that disc. You just need a little more push. Going. Alrighty. Keep going. Come on. I know you could do better. There we go. Obviously, you're gonna see a green, red. Look at the IWM is bouncing. And you could be part of the trap. Yeah, that happens, folks. Okay. It's a very common practice. Look at the bear here. Right, bounce coming. QQQ, IWM all trying to bounce. No, man, this is pathetic. Alrighty. MACD bearish, volumes there. Filling up the gas. Right there. Wherever you want to book your profit, plan, or you can hold it because this look like a bearish, nice, beautiful bearish looking. Support there. Look at the ticks are here. I'm little greedy, folks. That's why I didn't book the profit. I'm still little greedy. Okay, I'm just telling you. It's up to you. Ticks are positive. Market trying to find a support here. Wow. Yep. QQQ and IWM trying to find support. Okay. Yeah. They'll be trying to create a cycle here. MACD trying, giving up. Okay. I will exit, folks. Okay. Don't like now much. They might create a cycle unless you want to go through the cycle. Okay. Right there. QQQ, IWM, all three is fine. MACD also finding the support. Look at the volume coming. And these people are playing game here, huh, folks? Look at that 4-5 candle, 5 minutes been here. Volumes are there, but not releasing the pressure. When I exit, they will release the pressure. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a small profit. Why? Because they spent 5 minutes here. That's why. I can, if they pull back, I'll figure it out later on. Still bearish. Look at this, still bears are there. Okay, folks. Market want to go lower. Where are they going? Way low. Right, $5,000 profit. If I would have held, would have been great, folks. Okay, I like that bear, but this 5 minutes they spent here, that scared me a little bit. I thought probably they'll bounce to view app and I'll load it up here, but it's okay. Sometimes it happens. All right, MACD bearish volumes are strong right here. All right, now remember, folks, this is the support area right here, around here. Be careful, support area. Ticks are still bouncing. Bears are solid right now. MACD curling up. Still bears are there. Ticks are still positive. Market is lower, folks. So market wants to go, still want to go lower, huh? Still bears are there. They look at the NVIDIA. They're dumping NVIDIA right now. Wow, look at that. MACD trying to curling up here. Let's see, does it have power? Ticks are going, still pushing lower. MACD trying to curling up. Alright, and alright, I need to see a lot of more technical. Apply your technical intraday class, folks. Okay, market is right here, bunch of bears coming in. MACD try to calling up. Let's see the power of the bulls. Alright, still solid bearish conditions, right? Alrighty. Look at the bears, man. They don't want to go. MACD right there. This is bearish. MACD trying to curling up. You can see right there. Bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are right there. Somewhere around here, if they put trying to bounce or not. Let's see MACD time. Want to see the volume. Still MACD trying. Look at that. Wants to go. All right, QQQ spy right there. Ticks are bouncing. MACD crossings. Look, volume coming bullish, right? And let's see the power bulls. Volume coming. QQQ bouncing. Oh wow. IWM got POC. MACD trying to be bullish, pushing it up. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market, and these people are going up, 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 up. Wow. Squeeze coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming in. I'm not going because I'm feeling FOMO, but it's still bearish. This is bearish. Squeeze coming in, still bearish. QQQ got POC some reason. Look at the QQQ. That I cannot trust. IWM bouncing. All right, MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Something is brewing in the back because of QQQ got POC. Now we got to be very careful, folks. Okay, QQQ got the POC there. We can't trust nothing. All right, bulls are coming now. All right, QQQ flipping the VWAP because of the POC, folks, as you can see right here. Still market trying. All right, continue squeeze. All right, squeeze right there. MACD still bullish, squeeze there, bears are there. QQQ got VWAP. IWM looking bearish. QQQ says I want to lift. Light under the tunnel coming in. All right, market trying to bounce. I don't want to short now. Even though bear conditions are there, you never know. Now we are at the VWAP. You could pull back a little bit here and then bounce. A lot of people think it's bearish, and it could be disaster, folks. Okay, that's why I don't want to go now because the volume coming here. Conditions are bearish. When I see risk level, it's okay. We can avoid. Look at this condition turning bearish too, actually. QQQ, VWAP. And look at the squeeze here, volume. Can't trust, right? Support is still here. If you see the support is breaking something, then you can believe. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, all three bullish, condition bearish. Still melodrama going on. Still volume bullish. Alrighty. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, still lifting. VWAP is right there, and they're gonna flip it or what? Ticks are going higher and higher. Keep going. Because of POC, conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze bullish. Look at the Q. They might test the VWAP, right? If VWAP flips, it's the best time to short here, folks. Okay, and if you go to POC, you take a loss. Ticks are going negative. Right now, only squeeze and MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. IWM got POC there. Look at the releasing the pressure now. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze continue bullish. They might come around here. That's what I'm thinking, and then they will reverse or something. But right now they're fooling people. They want to go lower. That's what I'm thinking. But the still volume of the holding, MACD holding, squeeze holding. You can see conditions slightly trying to change. But hey, that's the game, folks. Okay, you got to take some risk somewhere. So if you want to go here, short maybe until here. From here you can get an easy dollar. But right now still ugly game going on. And lifting the price because of these bears. MACD still bullish. QQQ getting above the VWAP. Ticks are negative. Still waiting because of the conditions. Bearish, huh? Bears are coming. Still squeeze bullish. So if anybody shorted at the top, you can get dollar. Maybe not the dollar, maybe 60-80 cents. As long as this trend line is intact, still bulls are there. I'm not in the trade because it's morning. It's the morning time. market. I still think that will be coming down, but they're playing game because of a lot of bear in the morning. When school starts, all the kids wants to go to the school classroom, right? That's what happens. Everybody thinking it's bearish, and they loads up, and then this is what they do. Give them the hard time. Okay. Look like Q. Ticks are going now. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there and bulls are there. Both are battling. Here we go. Trend line breaking. Maybe trying to cross. Bears are coming. Keep going. IWMs are going. All are going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They might come around here and then bounce. Still bears are there and bulls are keep playing some game. All right. Feel like filling up the cash to go lower. Market still want to go lower, as you can see right there, pushing it lower. MACD here, right there at the top. Still want to push it lower, but squeeze there. All right, MACD giving up. MACD still holding. It interesting setup, folks. Okay, I need another 5-10 minutes. If market hanging in here another, that means they are definitely bearish then, because they're right now going bunch of bears here. They are expecting to dump. So I'll wait for 1 or 2 cycle here, see what happens, if they flip the VWAP or not. Just a second. See that? Do you believe now? See how these people play dirty game, right? That is the reason. Not going to short, right? Because the bulls lined up and they try to fool people, giving hard time to the bear. We got tons of bears here. Yeah, they might create, but eventually they might go lower if they want to go. Based off of this move, they want to go lower, but they want to trap the bear first, right? Giving them the hard time. People gets, because the cycle change, they think, oh man, this is reversing now, right? And then all the bear will exit taking loss. That's what they're doing it. Still bears are there. That's called game, right? That's the game we love. Sometimes we trapped into the game too. Right? Folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Still hanging in there. Still bears are there. All right. POC sitting at the bottom. SPY POC right there. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD sitting all the way at the top. And here, look at the cloud conditions here, right? Market want to go lower, folks. I want to see the cycle here. Look at this cycle, MACD hugging and kissing. Look like still squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish, but most likely they want to go lower, because if they want to go higher, they would have gone. Well, let's see why they did not even test the VWAP yet. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Mostly look like bearish to me, but I'm still waiting. Support, bounce, rejection. If you see VWAP flipping, folks, okay, then turn in bullish most likely, because we are still hanging at the top of the MACD here. All right. Otherwise, MACD says I'm bearish, trying to be. All right, squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. Q. They want to go lower. This MACD here. Market want to push it lower. Why the cloud conditions are look like that? Look at the squeeze coming. MACD crossing now. conditions try to give up. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Bears wants to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. These conditions are trying to give up here. Still MACD bearish. I don't like, so I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, it's all right. Let them do it if they want to go south. I feel some suspicious. MACD is still sitting at the top, and clouds trying to give up. Okay, that is the only one reason I'm thinking suspicious, even though they're looking bearish. All right, we are in the middle of the cloud now. We gotta wait for it. This bounce has a power or not. Just a second, I'm eating fruits. Okay, look at that. Now we are below the cloud condition. They really want to go lower, but they are not going. QQQ got POC. See how ugly they are doing it, right? They're not going. MACD bearish. Buyers are coming now. Okay. We are all the way at the top. I'm sorry, we are on a MACD top area. Slowly weakness showing. MACD bearish, but market is not moving. Okay. All right, look at this, something interesting, trying to create a bullish diversion here because all the bears, there's a bunch of bears. Wow. All right, now SPY got POC. What's the agenda, folks? Okay, another interesting twist coming. Wow. All right, POC pop. Something is brewing in the back. Let's see. IWM is bearish. Market is bearish, but they don't want to go. POC just pop. QQQ is above. They got to continue squeeze here. They're still bears here. Look at the squeeze. Excuse me. Look at that. Still wants to go lower. QQQQQQ. Creating a diversion here. Huh? Diversion. So those are the trades. This kind of ugly game. Avoid. MACD curling up, POC right there. Alright, SPY, POC, both has POC pop in, and they say we want to go higher. VWAP is right there. QQQQQ turning, squeeze coming, bulls are lining up. VWAP is right there, and they want to go. Alrighty, look like folks, okay? Bulls are coming here. We are at the VWAP. Trying to flip. QQQQQ. Let me see here. Sloping support building. Squeeze there. And we are at the VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP, folks, okay? Market will flip the VWAP. But not changing, okay? Why? Because we are still in the middle of the cloud, okay? Clouds are not clear, right? That's why you don't want to jump. Look like bearish, look like bullish. Bulls are coming here and trying to fool you. Look like a bullish, right? Sloping support intact. POC inward. Bears try to give up here. On a condition, bears want to give up. Alrighty, market, look at that. Interesting, right? This is the daddy game, right? This is real direction. Now the bears were giving up here, and now they're flushing. I cannot go south hill also. Well, rejection at the VWAP, and there was a bounce here, previous bounce. So all right, be careful because the bear is giving up here too. So we got a mixed signal, folks. Look like bearish and look like bullish. Look here, still MACD bullish, right? Right there, POC pop. POC also playing something here, right there. Look at the POC. Wow. Interesting cooking, huh? Interesting things are happening right now. MACD hugging and kissing. Clouds are giving up. bears are giving up, right? And these people are pulling it back. We have the POC there. Whom to believe? Because the bears giving up conditions. That's another twist. We are still below the cloud. Still, look at the bears are here in terms of I'm not trading right now. Okay. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. That thing is going on since because of the POC on SPY and QQQ. Alright. So when they do all those things because they want to go lower, most likely. But a bunch of bears here, that's why. Look, they didn't even test the LOD. So all these bears going to the pain because these people are not going testing and killing the time. And then they will bounce the VWAP and then trap all the bears. And then 11:30, 12 o'clock, they could come here. Well, that's the thesis, God knows. Well, I still make the bearish. Price actions are below cloud conditions, so bears are still there. But the conditions are giving up. POC is involved. Nobody knows. Alrighty. POC everywhere, QQQ and SPY. Bears are giving up condition, right? Bulls are there, but we are still below the VWAP and below the cloud. Look at the bulls. All right, that's your VWAP right there. QQQQQQ. All right, WM bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP is flipping now. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Conditions are sideways bullish, sloping support building. Look at the volume coming. MACD turning bullish. We are at the VWAP. Once the VWAP flips, bear will exit. It's okay. Leave this kind of cycle, ugly cycle. If you want to leave it alone, folks, it's okay. Leave it alone. You need to chase something. It's up to you. Or you need it after the trap. Right now there could be anything, man. It's okay. Right now bulls are coming. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, market wants to go higher. Bullish though. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to go. VWAP trying to flip. Nice flipping. Bullish, sloping support building, trying to be bullish. Market want to go higher. There we go. All right, finally they want to go higher. Squeeze giving up now again, but they are bullish. Okay, that's fine. They want to go higher. Okay. Alright, bulls are trying now. Bulls are going to push it higher. Tesla going lower and lower today. And ABGO looking bullish today. UNH going down. Right, market wants to go higher. Ticks are filling in the gas, pushing up low, higher. Okay. All right, this is nice sloping support building. MACD bullish, squeeze volume, everything looking nice here. Wants to go. I don't go like that because if we were flipping, people think, oh yeah, we were flipping, let's go. I like some melodrama, something like that. All right, let's see how many people are holding the put. Anybody holding the put? Call, put, anybody holding anything? Let me see. Anybody holding call, anybody holding put? Let's see how many are in call and how many in put. Type put and call. I would not know me means call or put, but type it in. Somebody says I'm in a call from the top. Yeah. Put. I'm holding both. I'm holding both. You're playing strangles or what? Please. I'm in put, call, put, call, put. Put, call, put both. No trade. Just a second, I got a call. Just a second. Sorry about that. Look at the bulls now. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish conditions are right. They want to go higher, right? 30-40 cents probably. A lot of people are in call. A lot of people are in put. Mixed signals people have. All right. So slowly going now bullish. You can see MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Everything looking bullish now. All right, look at the bulls coming in now. IWM keep going lower and lower. QQQ almost close to HOD. QQQ trying to HOD. Bullish. Ticks are negative. Market still want to go higher. Look at the MACD volume still bullish. Okay, pushing it up. So people who miss the train, wait for the pullback if any cycles, right? And then you can enter if you're feeling FOMO. Already bulls are coming. They want to go. My sloping support is intact and nice and bullish, right? We were flipped. A bunch of bull here too. All right, look at the pullback coming. Pullback has the better price than the chasing price. Okay, you can observe the premium and you will know. FOMO doesn't give us the money, right? Pullback gives us the money. This is bullish. Yeah, pullback coming. Look at that. Everybody trying to be bullish on the VWAP, and these people play some dirty game or what? Look at the conditions here. MACD giving up. Wow. Okay, folks, because something is cooking. If they are trapping the bears, bulls, and then go lower here, if that is the case, we'll see. But these conditions are not normal. They are bullish conditions. They might be pulling up to go long. So if you want to go long, you could go. But conditions are still bullish. That's the entry to go long. That's okay. Right now, if you want to go long, folks, you can make $1. Okay, that's the reason I'm not going from here. Unless you market moves 5 candles, you can make $1. But if it's making 3 candle, 2.5 candles, you're gonna make a 60-80 cents. And then cycle change, candle change, color change, right? Like this. That's the problem I have. So still waiting for the time to go. Still bulls are here, bulls are there. If you want to go long, MACD hugging and kissing here. I want to see whether they're gonna create a divergence here. If they're gonna create a divergence, means this is the top. All right, let's see. We'll see. Bullish. Bullish. Q. IWM is going lower. Pushing it up, bullish condition. Look at that. Still bulls are there, nice and nice bullish. All right, still bullish, condition bullish, small bullish. All right. Still bulls are there. Bull wants to give up here. Wow. MACD still bullish. Volumes are there, pushing it higher. Condition trying to be weird here, folks. Okay, watch out on a long side. Okay. Oh, squeeze bullish. Continue, look at that, continue. Now squeeze coming, bulls there, wants to go, but we are finding something interesting here. All right, rejection and bull. Look at this. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, but I feel like something is brewing in the back. We are all the way at the top. Sloping support intact. As long as this trend line is intact, still bullish. Okay, I'll be not taking trade. QQQ got POC. MACD trying to create a bearish diversion here. Squeeze coming. Condition bullish. POC right there. QQQ got POC. IWM is lifting, folks. Okay, market wants to lift the IWM. Continue squeeze. Still bulls there. just a bullish continuous squeeze. Squeeze conditions bullish. MACD filling up the gas. We are about the VWAP. QQQ got something is cooking at the POC, folks, on QQQ. Why? And now the IWM is lifting, so QQQ dump, market could dump. That's what I think. But here conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Can't short anything like these conditions, okay? No rejection, come a little bit, and these conditions, POC pulling it back. Now real direction market wants to go. Is this the real direction, folks? Wow. In these conditions, light under the tunnel bearish. VWAP gonna flip. These conditions are still. You're gonna have a daunting task to get into the trade and make money, okay? Just to let you know. So be careful. The way the size of cycles are, the way the premium setup, all right? Ticks are going lower, IWM is going lower. Here MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market want to look lower. Market trying lower, folks, but we are the VWAP, okay? Market trying. Still, bulls try to give up, but you never know. They could find a support here and bounce also. So small cycle bearish, but it's okay. If I go here and they bounce, could be disaster because of the way the things are here today. Okay. We need safety entry. Anything you trade. Conditions are still bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce also. You never know, right? Right now, bearish. Conditions are still there. Market want to push it lower. MACD going lower. Q. Testing the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Normally, they could little bearish and then bounce, maybe test the cloud or VWAP here still. All right. Conditions are still bullish and nice. Look at the bullish now. MACD was filling up the gas, right? All right, QQQPOC, that is the reason. Bullish. Because of the conditions, market want to push it up. So look at this rejection. Now here we are trying, okay? Third time. In that case, bullish, bearish, right? All right, my MACD trying to cross. Bulls coming. Bullish now. MACD here. Already POC pop right there. And if this rejection comes, folks, could be a bearish diversion. Okay, just to give you a heads up. Right now conditions are bullish, so you cannot short, even though condition squeeze bearish. Some people think, but no, man, this is still bulls. Conditions are bullish, bulls are there. All right, POC there. Bulls are trying to push it up. MACD crossing here, slowly trying to grow. Okay, you can see, but POC right there. All right, they try to create a bearish diversion. Conditions are bullish. I'm still watching what these people wants to do here. All right, breaking out, folks. Look at that. Now wants to go higher. These are light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC pop, and that is the reason, folks. Okay, breakout. QQ also wants to go bullish, huh? All right, so if this breakout happen, folks, if market wants to pull back any things, retest, that's your entry. Until then, use FOMO. Okay. They are bullish. Let's see how far they want to go. Pullback coming right there. Conditions are bullish. Somebody says I lost $80 this morning on 650 call. All right, market pulling it back. So if you go long from here to here, and if market bounce, you might get 60-80 cents. Okay, you got to understand if market is gonna go beyond that, or you want to go and hold your positions. These kind of moves are risk, but yes, if still bulls are there, filling up the gas. Look at the pullback coming. No bounce yet. No bounce. And they want to go lower. Pulling it back. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up, but that's entry zone, folks. Okay, I'm still little cheap. If you want to go long, well, this is the area. Okay, POC node, I guess. Let's see. POC there. We have too much bull cycle, right? I'm not in the trade, still waiting. Look at the IWM is giving up. Market want to give up. QQQ got POC there too. No bounce. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the condition giving up here. VWAP PU. These kind of conditions. Let's maybe VWAP folks, okay? VWAP area. MACD bearish, volume coming. When volume coming, you don't want to go right now, okay, folks? Look at the volume coming. Its conditions are bullish. Keep going. IWM bleeding. Market testing the VWAP cloud. Q. Cloud conditions are testing, entry zone, folks. Okay, that's the long. Most likely they want to flip in or what? Just a second, because there's a cluster area too. POC Q. If they flip the VWAP, they could go lower MACD bearish. That's why I'm waiting. Condition is the cloud area is right there. They could bounce also, but right now no bounce. Look at every candle is red. Okay, so you cannot go. They're gonna flip the candle. All right, they want to go lower. Can look at these kind of conditions. Alright. Now VWAP flip, folks. Okay, no, I cannot go long. Okay, VWAP flipped. I was thinking here there could be bouncing because of cloud support, but they are flipping the VWAP. Now we got to be very careful here. You know, I'm getting still mixed signal because of the conditions, and VWAP flip condition bullish, VWAP flip bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. I get a mixed signal. Now if they bounce, they could bounce until here, and we could have a rejection. We'll see, because these conditions are still bulls there, so can't even short right away just because we were flipping. I was expecting a bounce, folks, here to go higher, but since the VWAP flipped, this bounce not good. After the flipping the VWAP, MACD bearish. Alright, bears are coming, MACD bearish. Wow, these people are going. VWAP is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce. Right now, see if it did bounce to VWAP area. MACD bearish. Solid bears. Ticks are going. Support right there. QQQ got support there, okay? So try to support is right there. VWAP support. Try to book your profit, folks, okay? You have tons of support here. QQQ got a VWAP support there too. MACD bearish, volume there. MACD volume right there. Q. VWAP is right there. All right, book your profit, folks. Going. Alright, I'm out. I know they're still hanging, but they're still bearish. Happy whatever I got. Small hours trading. Print $1. $1.20. $4,000 profit. All right. Now what market could do? Testing the VWAP. Wow, look at that, folks. There is another short setup coming. VWAP area rejection, folks, could be bearish, okay? 1 second. Somebody sending messages, folks. VWAP flip, folks. Okay, market flip the VWAP. All right, market flip the VWAP, folks. Stay away. Stay away. POC involved. We're not gonna do anything now. We need to preserve what we made. They're trying to flip the VWAP. Still bears are there, but they're all the bears come in here. That's why they want to keep the price elevated, just like how they did here. Look, they dump, right? Not much, right? They dump. Did they come back and test here low? No, right? And people were hoping it's gonna come and I'm gonna print, and then theta decays, and then they will keep going higher, right? Same thing here. Everybody thought market gonna go to higher, including me, right? I was thinking to go long here, or maybe on a cloud. Nope. And then they flip the VWAP, and I shorted from here to here and print money. But we need to find the niche of that trade, right? Support is right here, and bounce. POC is right there in the middle. QQQ got POC. All right, this is your resistance area, folks. Right there we have the POC, IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. All right, bear trapped, that's why. So now if they pull back, they'll pull back to VWAP probably. All right, watch out this here, and this is the area to short if you want it, but we need rejection, folks. Okay, and if your rejection would be, you can come to VWAP, right? So you could print 60-80 cents. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. market came back to VWAP, right? You see that? But that's few cents you can make. Well, let's see. Now the bears are giving up. We are in sideways. See what kind of cycle they are doing. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. Well, still we are at the VWAP, folks. Market still at the VWAP. Okay. Market in POC involved here. Little down, up, down, up. Now they're going. Look at the market dumping. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. And conditions are sideways, so don't expect right now. Hands in pocket. Okay. Alrighty. Conditions are sideways now. Look at the POC. Look at the look at the VWAP. Straight arrow, right? Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. POC inward. Still bears are there, but they're controlling the price. POC. Look at the squeeze, look at the condition. POC is playing game. They're in the middle. Okay, that's a cluster zone. best thing to do is just to wait and wait. That's it. All right, market is sideways, folks, right now. All right. Now look at here. This is what market could be doing today. We'll see. In this area, these are the two areas we got to keep it in mind. The bottom is 645. The top is right here, 648, and we are in the middle. Okay, going south, going north. Conditions are sideways, so don't expect nothing much right now. Mostly bears are latest here, so they might. Right now is sideways. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. Conditions are sideways. Look at Tesla today. What's going on with Tesla, folks? Look at that. From 355 to 340. Google going high today. Bears are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Trying to bears are giving up. All the bear will exit now. That's why market want to go higher. IWM trying to be bullish. MACD crossing. Bulls are coming, folks. Market wants to go higher. Sloping support building. Not chasing anything, okay? Bears are giving up. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Trying to be. Squeeze still bullish. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish now. Price exchange are above the cloud. Still bullish even though red candle. Squeeze bullish to sideways conditions. Green, red, green, red. Red, green, red, green, like that. The best thing to do is the hands in pocket and wait. Look at the VWAP straight arrow string. That tells you to be careful. Meantime, folks, let's get some likes done. Let's get some more likes done. I'm sure we could do a little better. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Condition turning bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Market is not moving to where it's supposed to, right? MACD hugging and kissing, you can see right here. Look at the VWAP is straight string, stay away. Continue squeeze bullish. Alright, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, small bullish. This is nice and bullish condition, and previous rejection was right here. All right, so folks, watch out. Look at this. Look. All right, there are two things could happen. One is rejection and go lower, or breakout and go higher. All right, so keep eyes in here. Something new setup coming now in that area. Right now, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go higher. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze, volumes are there. Market want to push it up higher. Look at these bulls are coming here. QQQ got POC. There's a lot more to apply. Look at the here MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? They're bullish. QQQ heading to POC probably. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Market still want to go higher. You might see a nice little breakout or something. Let's see. Look at this bullish. Continue squeeze. Keep going. Time is 12. Bullish. Market want to go higher. MACD bullish, conditions are still bullish. Still volumes are there. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, bids are coming bullish, market still want to push it higher. You can see right there. QQQ got POC. QQQ ticks are negative. Still bullish. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Most likely they want to flip, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. All right. Let's look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Most likely the trend line is trying to flip. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, huh? Bullish. Want to go higher. The linear line is right there. Previous rejection. Still bullish. Ticks are still going. No rejection. Market wants to go higher. Philippine. Okay. Whenever the channel breaks, folks, this is bullish. Market want to go higher. Could go higher. Alright, now with linear line is right there. Condition turn in bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Not chasing, but yes, they want to go higher, folks. Look at the MACD. This is nice and bullish. Because of the channel breakout, they want to go. All right. Market want to go HOD area, folks, right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, all looking amazing, right? All right, so if you want to go long, you can make the market pullback. If the market pullback is good, QQQ wants to go higher. Still MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. But chasing at the top is where you could exit is important, right? I was expecting the rejection if they could do it, but when I saw the squeeze volume and all this, I said they are flipping. It's all right. Right now bullish. All these bear go to the banana right here. We were flipped, bear holding the, then market is going higher. All right, rejection right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Now whenever the market breaks the channel, you cannot go on short right away like that because of the conditions. So any pullback is bullish, but how far they're gonna pull back? If this area comes, look for a pullback to bounce. Man, they don't want to pull back nothing, just a candle. Alrighty. Still conditions are nice and bullish. So remember the breakout and fake out they did, and they dumped like this, right? Now same thing over here. See if they have any agenda. We got to be careful here at the support area and see if they're gonna go lower or they're gonna bounce, right? Okay, bulls are here. What I'm market creating a divergence, folks. Okay, conditions are still there, but market trying to create a divergence, bearish divergence. So watch out on a long side. Yeah, market want to push it up. Look at the volume, going. Still volumes are there, conditions are there. Market wants to MACD hugging and kissing. Doesn't have the power much, but still volume holding. Does not have much power to go high. And I'm breaking out. Wow, look at the volume coming here. Again, volume coming, trying to go higher. Nope. Alright, still bullish. Yeah, this is the resistance, folks. Small bullish. Alright, right now still bulls are there. Okay. Alright. Ticks are, look at that, market is going higher now. QQQ and all this looking bullish, huh? This is bullish. When MACD cross, folks, but we are at the top of the roof. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Now, we are at the resistance, coming very close to the resistance. So if you want to go long, you gotta be careful. Let the market make a breakout, retest, and then bullish. Until then, we gotta be very careful. And if you want to short, you need to find the weakness before we jump, because conditions are still bullish. Look at the solid breakout. Wow. All right, market is going. Look at the QQQ. When you see this kind of power, folks, it's amazing. Pull back, retest, bounce. Look at this volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, all looking great. Solid breakout, right? MACD conditions all are bullish. Still, yeah, still bullish. All right. Now there are a few things you need to remember, folks. People think some bears are thinking I'm gonna go and short right at the top, right? You have to understand, folks. Okay, let the market test, retest, see what they could do here. This is your support. And see if they're bouncing. If you want to go long, right? Or you want to go short, there you got to look at the QQQQQ ticks are going lower. This condition you cannot go and short like that just because weak about the body coming, right? So most likely this is bullish cycle. It could bounce somewhere here and then rejection somewhere here. So, and then we're gonna find if the weakness comes in because this condition is still strong. So you cannot short like that. 8 out of 10 times you cannot short, but sometimes they do trap like this, one shot. So today they are not creating any retracement, right? So it could be possible they could have rejection, but these conditions can short. But hey, look at this, market's trying to pull back. All right, pull back coming. Risk level is higher, that's why I don't go. You need pull back bullish. Okay, that's what I think. Conditions are bullish, but we need to bounce somewhere. Remember, today market is not doing retracement, right? MACD cross here, bearish looking little bit. So don't rush getting into the trade. Let the market maker decide. Look at the MACD cross here. Now what I think is they'll be spending some time here for 30 minutes, folks. Okay, I can see that. So I'm not gonna do anything. If you want to go long, yes, possibilities are long is higher than the short because of the conditions. But right now MACD little bearish. All right. It's bullish. If you want to go long, you can go make a 50-80 cents. I'll be right back. I got my lunch, folks, so I'm gonna finish that before 1 o'clock. Let me finish it up. Okay. So if anything, I'll unmute, folks. Okay. If anything, I see something, I'll unmute and I'll speak. Okay. But right now, if any bounce somewhere, look for the bounce. If they do it, look here, breakout, and they did not do that. That's the reason. So you gotta be careful. Previous rejection was support is right exactly here. See what they're gonna do, because these still bulls are there. Okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. All right, my lunch is over. I'm back. So look, see how slowly they are going higher. They did not pull back nothing. They just little pullback and bounce here and took a 15 minutes to go higher, so you cannot make money. Okay, but still bullish. Okay, look at those conditions. The market want to go high, folks. Okay, now let's see. MACD crossing here, conditions are bullish. Okay, market looking bullish. This is previous rejection. All right, but chasing. Already bullish. Market wants to go to 650. Huh? Is it going to happen today? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. This is strong bullish here. Already. So if anybody went long here from a pullback, dollar easy. Now time is 1 o'clock, 12:52. Half day is over. Right? What does it mean? That means the premium in the morning is 50% discount now. Okay, we are at the top. Look at the volume here. Look at the bullish. Maybe rejection coming little bit. All right, now look at the volume here. So this is market creating bearish divergence. They might test the cloud and bounce or something. But sometimes they're dumb. You can print money, but conditions are so much strong. All right. So bearish divergence creating now. Wind direction is north. Okay, the bulls are wind direction is north. See the pullback. What kind of pullback coming in here? Here we go. We're making a little bearish, folks. Okay, there's a MACD cross here. Nice MACD cross. So if we short at the top, it could bounce somewhere, maybe around here, cloud area. You can easily get $1 or something like that. Okay, nice bearish. You can easily print some few bucks, folks. Okay. Cloud support. Bearish. Diversion announced. Filling up the gas. Q. Look at the MACD cross here. Now if you want to short, but look at the condition here. Safety not there, folks. Okay, that's why. But the MACD turning bearish, creating a bearish diversion. But bulls are there. Alright, look at the market want to go. MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming. Time is 12:57. Bearish. Today they are not creating cycle, okay? Right now MACD bearish. Look at the bears are coming in. Look like they want to go lower. Ticks are turning negative. A lot of bears are trying. Man, look at the MACD says I want to go lower, folks. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Nice. Look at the money we're printing. Support is right there, folks. That's your exit zone. Plan whatever you want. Right there. 650. Look at the MACD. Look at that, man. This is gonna print money, folks. Look at, we just started. But hey, this is never tested the support already. We are right there. Support is exit zone, folks. Okay, still holding. We're in the middle of the cloud. MACD bearish, volume there. Still want to push it lower. Yes, there's a one more red candle coming. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Right there. I don't want to be greedy, okay, folks. Just to let you know, MACD looking bearish. Volume coming. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Wow, look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm good. Okay. Top dollar. Small 30 contract. $1.70 I print. Only $5,000 profit. Trading small, that's why. Do you see the two different things, folks? Okay, let me explain you so you'll understand. Look, while going up from here to here, right, we didn't know that's gonna go all the way up here. I was thinking probably from here to here. From here, if they come, I said I want to go long, but nobody knows where they're gonna reverse, right? Correct? They reverse right here, right? So if you try to go long here, and what if they give a rejection anywhere here? Then what you do is you make 50 cents because they're taking 20 minutes to go up there. 20 minutes, you don't make much money, right? It happened to happen, they went a little higher, but that is your risk level, okay? So in that case, great, right? So you got to understand this. Sometimes it takes 20-30 minutes to make money, and here we took 5 minutes and done. Same money, you made less here, and hold the breath until it gives you, and here we quickly made money. It's different between those and these, look, right? That's why I always patiently wait and wait, right? Look how early I announced, folks, okay? Right. At 12:54 I announced. This candle come later. Hold on, let me show you, explain you so you can see. It's not about okay, coming. Look at that. Bulls are giving up now. Look at the bull bounce coming. Volume bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are bouncing. You got a POC. Right, a lot of bears has a profit right here. That's why they're bouncing. So bulls are giving up. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD right there. Market want to go lower. Just a second. Conditions are still bearish. Market still want to go lower, but condition is still pushing lower. Keep going. MACD curling up, conditions are still bearish. Somewhere here they're coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still want to go a little lower. And bearish, folks. Okay. Ticks are still holding positive. Still volumes are bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD going. They are not that far. Are they? Man, look at this. MACD. You got POC here. Time is 108. Market finding the support. POC. Something is there. Look at Apple today. Looking nice and bullish. MACD trying to curl in up here. Let's see, does it have power? We are in a bear territory. But the Q got POC, that's why I'm not going anywhere. You gotta wait for Q. Q bouncing, IW bouncing. We are in the middle of the cloud. Two red, green, red. Market keep doing the same thing. Trying to see what these people's agenda is. Pushing it lower, bearish. I missed it. I was thinking a little greedy, but yeah, it's bearish. Q got POC. MACD hugging and kissing here. Apple is going higher. Google, Apple today so much bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Still bears are there, but trying to cross. So when they cross, let's see. Bulls are coming now. MACD hugging kissing. Oh, I was trying to bring the alert room. So just giving you an idea. Right here at 1254. 1254 is this candle. This candle is 1254. I type it in here. Bearish divergent, small cycle. Market could be going bearish right here, and then kaboom happened, right? And I thought probably they could bounce here, and then I will short. Look at that. I will short decent bounce if they do it. They didn't do it. Then I jumped it in the put 1259. Right here 1230 contract 510 bounce. Sorry, right here 58. Right here we went down 58, and then right here 59. Boom. And then took a money right there. Quick money. Three-minute trade. Over here going up is bullish, but divergence created, and then they pull back. Then I see powerful candle coming in. I say, wow, confirming that they want to do that. All right, bears are coming now. MACD calling, squeeze bullish. Bounce coming. MACD, look at the MACD bullish volume coming. They try to push it up, but the squeeze coming into, which could be probably interesting to watch here. All right. MACD trying to be bearish, folks. Look at the line under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. You cannot trust nothing, so just leave it alone. That means they're gonna play small cycle because of QQQ POC. You can't trust nothing. I would love to short, but I cannot because of the squeeze showed up. Otherwise, this is probably could go a little lower. But the QQQ has POC too. What did I say? Just leave it alone. If you want to take a risk, they might come here. A bunch of bull here, and slowly they want to go lower. Time is 1:17. Look at these tons of bull here, right? And I think those who are gonna hold the put, they're gonna might print money. Continue squeeze bullish. What are weakness coming? Squeeze bullish. I would love to short here, but the problem is QQQ got POC here. I can't trust. If the QQQ looking nice dump, I would jump in here. That's the reason I'm not going. Okay, but they are bearish. For safety reason, not going. All right. Look at that. Imagine for this, right? Look at this. How many bulls are here since 10 o'clock? They wouldn't mind doing all these bull has a tons of profit. They'll be coming here at 2-3 o'clock in this area. The time is the key. Look at that. See that? So people who wants to the positions POC on QQQQ. Ticks are still negative. Bears are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze. Wow, look at the bears that turns here. The squeezes keep lifting the market. There are some bears here. MACD cross, continue squeeze, bullish. All right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market says these conditions are bearish and they are trying to change the gear. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, and conditions are bearish, and they said now we want to lift it up. All right, so you see this pullback, trap the bear, and they didn't even pull back, nothing, and they're going. Time is 1:30. Continue squeeze volume, bullish, or the PM is bearish. Okay, Apple sitting all the way at the top. Apple. Look folks, whenever market like overextended like these and then again retest, you can look at the history of any day. Right, 8 out of 10 time you will be successful if you short it at the top. Risk level is higher, everything looking bullish here, right, when you take the trade. And then some point of time, sometimes they do create a cycle here also, but in an hour or two you might get the deal. Means you might market pullback, you can print money. Same thing going down also. When market going down, similar pattern, you can go long, right? And that's it. The one trader day, every day you could do. Maybe one time you can fail, 2 times you can fail, but 8 times you could succeed. That's the strategy people should apply on a day trading. But make sure you take in one trade a day. This is how you can be successful. 100 times I said that, but people still want to jump in 100 trades a day. No, you got to take a one trade, test the water, check yourself how you're doing. A few months, if that is working, right, then yes, do that. Who cares where market goes, right? You care about what you got in your pocket. In that case, go with at a time, one trade a day, and see how it works. But no, I want to take a 10 trades. I want to take a 5 trade. Then if you're not successful, what can we do? I'm telling you, folks, I talk to so many people, right? So many people calls me, man. When they are in trouble, they calls me. They don't call you, right? I'm here every day. I'm here every day, folks, right? After market close, people call me. I talk to them. They always tell me their story. They're not gonna tell you. So I'm learning from you guys. Believe me, I'm here because of you, folks. Whatever I'm doing, my success is because of you, right? So I hope I can pass on the same story to you, right? You can't become an engineer overnight, right? When you go to schools, right? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Right? Same thing here too, because the system is so well designed, man, to take our money, right? Because we have emotionally attached with it. Emotion plays big role. The biggest enemy is emotion, man. We use our heart and soul. That's why you need to deep research within you, who you are. Believe me, folks. Remember I said 3 things is important. Your ability, your skills. If you have a skills, right? But if you don't have planning, then it's a problem. If you don't have good energy, is also a problem. But if you have all the three good things, man, amazing, folks. Okay, then you could have control over your emotions, and yeah, we could make mistakes, but mistakes should be 1 or 2 times, not 10, 8 times. Right? Davang said, I'm 100% cash. What did you do? NVIDIA share. Oh, okay. What did you do? Profit. You sold your NVIDIA? Nice, nice. Good job. $14,000 profit. Look at the bullish, look at the volume, everything changing right there. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. Keep going. Still negative bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top. We are at the top. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Still negative bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. We are at the top area. See how market gonna manage. Look at the volume, everything is still there. Alrighty, we are at the top. Conditions are bullish. We are at the triple top, folks. Okay, right here at the top of the room. Triple top right there, the roof. Look at the bulls here right now. Today they want to go to 650 or what? Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Market has a triple top right at the top. Still MACD bullish. Volume still there, conditions still there. We are the triple top. I'm expecting a little breakout if they do it, and then trap something maybe. Waiting, nothing is running away. Or MACD trying to give up here. Still at the top. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just a second. I'll be right back. Well, the market is at the top. Look at the squeeze continue. Still squeeze is there, folks. Okay. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume still coming. Nice. Wow, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market want to break out and go to the wow. Continue squeeze. Bullish stay away from the short, huh? Still wants to go, folks. Okay, still look like going, and could have bullish breakout. Yep, bullish breakout. Let's see. All right, bullish breakout, most likely bullish breakout coming, folks. If you want to go, continue squeeze, volume coming. This is nice looking too. Market want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition, all want to break out. Alrighty. Look like wants to go. Look at that MACD, nice and beautiful bullish. Normally I would go, but the way these things are working, it's like you can even breakout could give you 50-60 cent, could be, but normally I go with 100 contract. I'm not going right now. Still bullish. This is bullish. Market want to go. Look at the volume coming too. Man, these people are. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No weakness. We are at the top. Still bullish. MACD trying to give it up here. Wow, interesting, huh? Did you see something interesting here? This, but the squeeze is keep lifting the market. Bullish breakout. Bullish. Look at that. All right, market coming. Look at that. Continue squeeze. $640, $840. It's spending 20 minutes around here at the top. Alrighty, still want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Any major breakout after that could be a more fun, but we'll see. Market is at the triple top. This is bullish. Look at the volume coming. Market still want to go higher. They're going slowly, folks. Okay, remember target is 650 if they want to do it today. Look at the squeeze here. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Here look, MACD giving up, right? And market wants to go higher. MACD look at the bullish breakout, nice and bullish. I don't change at the top, but they're looking nice. Volume keep coming, keep lifting, and you're gonna see a dollar pop. Something they're gonna pop it, and you will make money. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Bigger candle might come later stage too. Patience. Now going, ticks it going. Look at the bullish breakout, right? A lot of people think, oh, it's a triple top, we're gonna go lower, right? No. Look at these people are breaking out. Ticks are negative. Markets keep lifting, even the MACD giving up. Teeny mini candle. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. MACD giving up. Look at the MACD started giving up. Squeeze is bullish. Whom to trust now? Look at the bear. Watch out. Still squeeze there though. So the bear is trying to push it. Squeeze bullish. Mixed signal. Look at the ticks. I say I want to go lower. Alrighty. You can see MACD trying to pull it. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bullish, continue squeeze. This is bullish. Almost 30 minutes we have been here. 30 minutes. Still at the same spot. MACD filling up the gas. Stay away from the short. Right now bullish. Going higher. Look at MACD here, pulling it back. Market want to pull back a little bit, but still squeeze is holding. Pull back coming. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Squeeze bullish. Mixed signal. Still bulls are there at the top. Eventually you're gonna see a nice breakout. MACD filling up the gas. You can see in 30 minutes. Look at here, continuous squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the volume here. Bulls trying to give up here. Time is 2 o'clock. If they do breakout or not, that's what I'm waiting here. See what they're gonna do. And look at these conditions. Condition is still bullish, MACD bearish. Squeeze, look at that. Yep, here you go, the breakout coming. Isn't it boring? It's been 40 minutes and we are still playing the same area. But then the people who are gonna hold their positions, then shoot out, you can print money if they do the big one. Here we go, MACD curling up now. Bullish breakout coming, man. Let's see. Small is okay, but if it's a big unusual activity, you gotta watch. Still bulls are strong here. Look at this condition. People who can hold the positions, they could print money. But then you're gonna go through so many candles, right? And you are at the top. That's why risk level is there. Look at those conditions now, slowly building up. All right, breakout coming. A light under the tunnel coming now, showing little bullishness. Look at here, MACD. Market is sitting all the way at the top. MACD giving up here. Continue squeeze, look at that. MACD here, nothing. When they're gonna go fast. Continue squeeze, bullish. Volume coming little bullish now. MACD tried to cross. Look at the bullish squeeze coming. Bulls up. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish. Sideways bullish. Alright. Continue squeeze. Market small things. Alright, market trying to create another twist. MACD MACD giving up, volume coming, pushing it lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. These conditions. Stay away from the short so far, folks, okay? Still bulls are there strong. Time is to, you can print is 50-60 cents in between here and here if any pullback comes. This is something like that, but wind direction is north, not the south. Bulls try to give up. MACD coming. It's okay. Still give it time, folks. Okay. We got POC here on a spy. Wow! Already. Let's see the something is cooking, making you bearish and bullish. Still hanging at the top. Bleeding crazy. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here, but POC involved. POC is involved, something is brewing. MACD filling up the gas. What if their agenda is to go to today? 650. Look at the MACD still bearish. Bulls trying to give up. Market setting up both the things. We have bullish and bearish. Something could happen. Alrighty. To cook the meal takes about an hour or two, right? Similar like this right now. Market is doing it. Let's see. MACD keep filling up the gas. POC involved here, not allowing to go lower. Okay, folks. So market expect the market to be bullish. Any strong red candle pop could be a bullish. Okay, but man, these people are look at the MACD trying to cross, trying to break out, right? And MACD going, POC involved here, ticks are going. They're still sitting at the same area, folks. Something is brewing. POC is right there. Right, big thing happening. So far, everything looking bullish. That's why POC there too. POC is not allowing to go lower, and most likely could be bullish, folks. 8 out of 10 times looks like so far based off of setup. If any changes occurs, I'll update you. But I'm not in the trade, and I don't want to go right now nowhere. We're gonna wait. If anybody want to go, it's okay. It look like bullish. Ticks are going lower. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Projections are above cloud. All right, here you go. Look at that. MACD trying to cross, probably now market want to go. All right, look at the market trying to push it up now. Squeeze coming. Here we go. Bulls are coming, going to 650, huh? Right, market want to push it up. MACD going. Alright, time is 2:28. Look at the bullishness coming. I don't chase at the top, but yes, it's bullish. Look at the bulls coming now. They were still sitting at the same area and going. Look at this. When they have breakout, somebody gonna print money, folks. Okay, today is the day. Ticks are going. POC right there. Nice and bullish, huh? Stay away from the short. See the MACD now looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are there. Market want to go higher. MACD cross. Look at the volume coming. Wants to push it up now. I don't chase, but yeah, they're looking bullish. Look at that, bulls. MACD volume squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go. Look at here. Looking nice. bullish. You can see right here MACD volume come in nice and bullish, beautiful. $349, I'm sorry, $649 market, almost 1446, still there, not that far. Alrighty, so continuous squeeze and bullish light. Look at this condition, man. On 30 minutes to market looking so much bullish. 30 minutes is different ball game, okay? But all right, now let's see intraday. Squeeze giving up, bulls are there. Q. Still volumes are there. QQQ looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wind direction is north direction. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Still MACD, look at the MACD, main market wants to go higher. But the way the candles are moving, folks, you have to hold the trade. Alrighty. Do you think it's gonna dump? Well, right now I don't see anything, but possibilities are there. If they want to do it, we'll find out. You remember you have to go through these. The most important part is this. They could test this and bounce. Then what? That's the reason I'm waiting for some cycle, folks. Okay, right now I don't see any weakness here, and look like target. Look at the MACD here. When you see this after 1 hour job, this is what they wanted to do. Maybe they're gonna fly high. Believe me, they're gonna go higher. That's what I can see here. I don't see weakness here. Okay, if you are in the trade, I don't know. But do I chase at the top? No. Based off of thinking that it's gonna go to 615, let's go and take the trade. That's not what I want. I don't want to have a rug pull on me at the top. But yep, they're looking nice and bullish. I have seen a lot of cycle like this where they go. Only thing is you can avoid the short at the top. Some point of time, cycle might change. Look at the bullish. Sorry. Volume squeeze, everything is looking bullish here. If they want to go and pull back here and then bounce, is bullish, right? So let's see if we are waiting for cycle. Right now they are looking bullish here. Still conditions are bullish. Those who are holding the trade here, they could make probably a couple of bucks. That's it. Holding 2 hours. Okay. Right now still bullish. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. I don't see any trap yet. Okay. They are looking bullish at 2:30:40. Time is. Based off of these, no weakness. Okay. Strength market has. Look at the volume here. Here we go, the breakout coming now. Look at that. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Now they are doing it. Okay. Look at the breakout. Those volumes are solid. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's going. Ticks are going higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those volume. Strong bullish. Okay, folks, stay away from short. Time is 6:49. Sorry, not time. Market testing 6:49, and maybe tomorrow they're gonna do it today or tomorrow 6:50. Nobody knows, right? Look at this volume here. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, still pushing it up. Ticks are negative. Can you believe it? Keep going higher. Yep, still they got a strength, man. Nice and bullish. Okay, bulls are going good. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market still want to go. Ticks are pulling it back. Okay. Pullback coming now. MACD giving up a little bit. Ticks are going. IWM all are looking bearish, folks. Okay, now table is turning. Just a second, somebody. Sorry, somebody called. Filling up the gas probably or not. Let's see. $244. Still gauging. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Ticks are negative. MACD crossing here, so be careful on a long still. Let's see. Maybe another cycle or something, another one more red candle. Bullish, man. This pullback this much to go long is dangerous. We need little decent pullback, but it's okay if they want to go. No cycle, folks. Okay, look at this. No cycle. Straight going slowly, taking time. Bullish. Look at the squeeze coming too. MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD started little weakness. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:47. Still bulls are there. Man, look at these today's Market almost 5 handle up today also. Yes, it is looking. MACD trying to say I want a little pullback. MACD's look at the wind direction is still north. All right, there are two things could be happening here, folks, now. All right, just to give you idea. Conditions are bullish, might be pulling back a little bit and then bounce, or could go dump, right? Two things could happen here now. Tables are turning. Okay. MACD bullish, squeeze there. I want a cycle to change. I'm watching. Bearish, bears are coming. Already. POC. Time is 2:49. Even if they come back to this area or what, right now we got to go through so many things, folks. Okay, MACD turn in bearish. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze here. Market is keep lifting up. I'm sure they're gonna do something drama, folks. Okay, they might test around here. And you know, the only one, a lot of people think I'm gonna short the market, but market is continuous squeeze. Look at the squeeze here. There we go. See the bounce because of conditions. Look at the wind direction, man. Still, look at the MACD curling up. You can see this is bear cycle, market lifting because of the wind direction. Wow, man, look at the bulls here. And POC, they're hanging there too. I'm sure POC gonna play some sort of game, folks. Okay, a lot of people wanted to short the market, and market says I'm gonna keep elevated. You can see MACD too. So don't expect be on the cloud right now, because still time is 3 o'clock. Let's see. You need price action below cloud in order to be bearish. Until then, it's a small cycle like this, and then bounce like this, and bounce something like that. But still, bulls are, you see that conditions, bullish. So when you go against the wind direction, you got to be very careful what you're doing, size wise and calculation wise. Three o'clock, still bullish. Look at the MACD. Market still bullish. They want to keep trying. Look at here, squeeze. Keep lifting the market up. POC involved here, and that's the reason. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. You think, or they're gonna change the cycle? If they could test the cloud, that's the area to exit if you're in a put. Look at this pullback and bounce, pullback and bounce. Some people could hold it, and maybe in a 30-40 minutes it might be here. You never know. That's the guesswork. People could print if that happens. And some people play by cycle. Look at the squeeze, bearish condition, bullish. You got a mixed signal here. Bulls are like yep, look at those conditions. MACD not giving up at all. Still bulls are there. I think they're gonna go and test the HOD, folks. Okay. Yes. Still thinking. Market wants to go a little higher. Bullish. In a bear cycle, they are going because of the condition. Wow, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Do you see that? Bulls are coming. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Hopefully this is going to be, normally they do breakout. MACD cross. I need a rejection. If not, then it's okay. We are at the top. Squeeze coming bullish, volume coming, MACD cross. Alright, I took a small loss, 20 cents. Playing dirty, cheap. Took $1,000 loss. Still we are at the top here. They are trying to tease all the bears couple of times maybe, then they will go some point of time. Look, see, they are started going now. But still squeeze and volume there, condition there. MACD crossing too, yes. Continue squeeze volume. POC right there. See these conditions. Because of the conditions, you got to be careful. Still squeeze volume bullish. If you see any weakness here, then you can think other than that, this is all still bulls are there. And 101%, a lot of people trying to short the market because market closing. That's why. So mostly they keep lifting. And market would go to 350, 650. All right. Look at this condition. All right. Bullish. Let's continue squeeze bullish, huh, folks. Bulls are strong there. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Wow, they still want to go higher already. POC there. POC guarding. And now MACD cross here too to lift it up. Market doesn't want to even pull back to the cloud area. That MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze firing up. And condition is, folks, stay away from short. Okay, look at this. Okay, right now nothing, no weakness. They want to continue to lift. Market 649.16 right now. Okay. This support to watch. Okay. Until then, they are still bullish. POC right there. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. Alright, it's okay. Bearish this time probably. Okay, folks. Most support is there, conditions are there. They already did this. Cloud support. If this support breaks, we're gonna go lower, folks. Okay. Then we're gonna plan out something. But right now, bears are coming. Most likely bears are coming. POC there, man. Yep, POC there. Alright, then we can just wait. MACD bearish, market want to push it lower. Conditions are bullish, right? Still volumes there. POC is very, very important, right? Because of the conditions still bullish here. Conditions are still there. They're still pulling. Look at the volume here. You see this volume coming? MACD bearish, trying to be bearish. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze. Still okay. Look at the squeeze coming too. Both the market is still doing the bullishness. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. When you want to go against the wind direction, very difficult. Okay, because 3 o'clock. Look at the volume coming, bouncing right there. Little weakness and bounce. Why? Condition. And POC right here, you see the POC bounce. I think they'll be burning a lot of bears. Another divergent market creating, bearish divergent creating. Look at the volume coming. Squeeze coming too. Market says I want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC inward, okay, keeping the price elevated. Time is 3:10. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, keep lifting market. No weakness, right? Still no weakness. Bulls are there. Something gonna go through in the last minute. Market is bullish, looks to me, because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 349.20 market is bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Market says want to go higher. QQQ, IWM is now going, okay. Pullback bullish. Look at the volume. Now remember folks, this is your support area, so you cannot go in short. Actually tell you frank, there are so many support here you could have. Okay, pullback, retest, bounce. Okay, then it's bullish. Look at the volume here. If you want to short, this is your support. Make sure this support is violated, then you can think about it. Until then, they are bullish, right? Time is 3:14. Look at the volume and squeeze, keep lifting the market, and POC right here, not that far. All right, look at the straight arrow up market, bullish. The perfect time to short if the time, okay, but the technical is telling me they are not, so stay away. And the people who are gonna do dollar cost average, don't tell me, because hopium doesn't give any money if you are in a put and if you're dollar cost average and hoping that it's gonna dump. Instead, just wait. If that happens, 20% chance. Right now, look at these layers are not easy. These are bullish. All right, this is the one support here. So you look at the 3 candle and bounce. So we need to see similar like that. Understand. Creating another divergence. Agree. Look at the squeeze coming in again. Same thing, MACD cross here and bounce, MACD cross, and then bounce because of POC probably. Right now they want to push it lower. Q, pushing. Look at the pattern of the ticks, similar pattern. Market following. Alrighty, time is 3:16. I think they're going to test the cloud and bounce. Look at the MACD here. I want to see the cycle. MACD in volume coming bearish. Bears are coming in here. Squeeze there. The cycle is still bullish. I need to see the cycle to finish. Okay, bears are coming. Q ticks are going negative. Market sitting all the way at the top. MACD right there. Continue squeeze. Volume coming. Little bearish, but conditions are bullish. Time is 3:18. We need cycle to finish. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. Little bit. POC is there. They're gonna do a little bear cycle and then they bounce. Well, let's see. Bears are still there. Continue squeeze here. Market MACD looking horrible bearish, but the squeeze is managing the market. Look at the squeeze, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Alrighty. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze now changing, right? But the support here too. There's so many barriers. They want to go lower. MACD bearish, squeeze coming. Look at the MACD here, right? They're not even trying the POC here. I'm not in the trade. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Cloud is right there. Diagonally conditions are bullish. Bulls trying to give up here, folks. Looks like a little bit, but let's see. Still MACD trying now. POC right there. Squeeze there. $322. MACD still bearish. Bulls trying to give up here. MACD filling up the gas. They will go lower to the POC area. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to push it a little lower. Q. Time is 3:23. Squeeze bearish, bulls are giving up. Man, they want to go, man. This is slowly going, folks. Okay, bulls trying to give up. Squeeze coming. POC is there. POC right there. Market want to go and break the POC, folks. Okay, there something like that coming maybe. Let's see, either could break or could a little bounce and then go. Either one of them, folks. If straight away go, then we miss because the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, everything is turning bearish now. Bears are lining up. MACD bearish, volume coming. MACD raw, look at the volume coming too. Squeeze giving up. POC right there. I'm gonna wait, let them do whatever they want to do. Still bearish, POC still there. Bears are coming, look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's continuous squeeze, they want to push it lower. And market is POC is there. I mean, POC would not be here, would have been here. Look at this volume, still coming volume. Bulls are giving up. POC. Time is 3:26. Q. Look at the MACD, still bearish. POC there. Man, it's so risky right now because of POC. Otherwise, this is nice and bearish, right? POC. All right, it's okay. Bullish. Squeeze giving up. Keep trapping the bears. Alrighty, bulls are coming. See, now you know what exactly happening here. So today continuously small cycle, bear trap. Okay. Still above the cloud condition. That's why I draw this line and I mentioned that hey, there are tons of things are cooking here. most of the people try to short the market. I'm not in the trade. We're still above the cloud. Some people go, QQQ got POC too now. Look at that, everywhere is POC now. All right, they want to control the market. You got 30 minutes to market close, right? And they are most of the people wanting to short the market. All right, so even 10 minutes, you are in the trade of 10 minutes, that's it. 5 minutes also you could lose bunch of money if the direction is wrong, because now quick money you lose, quick money you make, right? And look at this, how they do. POC QQQ SPY look like a little bearish. Bulls are giving up. Support right there. MACD going, volume coming. IWM QQQ all are looking bearish. Look at the MACD. Peaks are bouncing. I want to go lower, folks, okay? Only thing is this is your support. Market might flip this. Bears are coming, volumes are coming too. If you want to short, if the market bounce to POC area, look at these conditions are here. They are playing dirty game here, right? That's why. POC is involved, that's why I think. Look at the squeeze coming in here now. It's very tight range, okay? Let them support break and something could happen. If you want to stay in the trade, you can buy the put if you wanted to, because things are giving up. But then if they bounce here, you're gonna be in a pain, okay? Just to give you. POC involved everywhere. QQQ bouncing, POC SPY weakness. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bulls conditions are giving up. The only problem I have is POC, man. Otherwise I love to short this. Yeah, folks, okay. It's looking nice, but this is support here. And POC there. continue squeeze, bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. Market want to push it lower. Everything turning now, okay, remember we were bullish super, right? Everything now after long they're turning bearish. We're in the only thing, we're in the middle of the cloud, and this POC is right there on QQQ and SPY, right? That is the only two things could be worry. But if, other than that, volumes are coming, they want to go lower. Look at that, squeeze there. No unusual. Look at the POC pop on a SPY POC pop. If you see QQQ bleeding, and then we can think of that, okay, SPY wants to bleed, but QQQ is, look at this green red candle coming, so it's better to hold the horses. No trade is a trade, folks, okay, just to let you know, because once you enter into the trade, it's a disaster, because time is wrong right now, 3:34. So maybe later stage. Let them trap if they want to trap or not, whether bull or bear, right? Because POC there. If the condition would have been dangerous bearish, then yeah, we can trust. But right now, everything looking sideways to me. See the POC pop, and now they will be burning all the bull bears. QQQ and SPY both has POC, so you can decide monies are here and monies are here. Right, risk level is highest here. Condition squeeze, bearish, POC. Alright, market turning bearish, MACD turning, squeeze coming in, POC want to go lower, support breaking, MACD bearish, squeeze coming in, POC right there, right, making a little bearish. Wow, this is easy money until here. MACD bearish squeeze going, but the POC inward, right? And then they will bounce. quick inspire POC. It's boring, folks. Okay, tell you the way the POC is playing. Last 10-15 minutes probably something could occur. Until then we'll see. Still another 10 more minutes, let's see. POC still hanging in here, burning out bulls, burning out bears. See the MACD curling up here in the bear squeeze. Condition bearish because of POC. Now do you believe why I was not trading? You can see this. What did I tell you? As long as this support is intact, stay away. Bullish, bullish, bullish now. They're trapping all the bears. MACD curling up. 15-20 minutes bears are here. Imagine, folks, this is bullish now. Okay, they are trapping the bears. Solid bullish. MACD curling up, volume coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bearish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. After the trap, MACD turning bullish, squeeze light coming. Your target area is here. Okay, trap. Just to let you know, man, these people do. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Resistance is right there. MACD. Come on. MACD going. Still bulls are there. When they break out, all the bear will exit. But I'm sure they're gonna have something cooking right there or something. I don't care where they go. But resistance is there. Put your price to exit, folks. Okay, not that easy to exit. Look at that. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Man, look at this. pullback. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. They're still playing game here. 344. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. They are pulling it back because of POC. Come on, they are trapping the things, man. They're gonna run, you will see. Come on. I'm little greedy, folks, okay, just to let you know. Right there, boom, 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 boom. All right, folks, I'm out. Crazy money. This is how you print. All right, I print $9,000, folks. After the trap has the highest money. Look at that, so easy to trade, right? Over here, they try to make you look like going, but not going, and now within 3 minutes, they're gone. Isn't it? That's the game they play, folks. All right. Anybody traded here would be amazing. Look at that. Those who are holding, what did I tell you? They're gonna go higher, folks, right? If would have held the position, would have been crazy money, folks. I had 100 contract, folks, okay? But I knew after the trap has the highest money, and all this bear and POC involved QQQ and SPY, both I told you, right? You heard that. And then look at that. All these, look at this, from here 12 minutes to 37, all the bears, solid bear lined up, right? Crazy POC, and then QQQ POC pop here. Everything become bearish, and then they trap all the bear, 30 minutes bear highest, and look at that. That's the trade, folks. That's it. Now looking bullish. Market is I exited way early, but that's okay. Market wanna go. Time is 47. Now these all the bear will exit because they're going to the pain. Alrighty. Anybody traded here on a support? Right here, this support. All right, now call it a day, folks. Okay. They're gonna go. Right now everything bullish, huh? Look at this, all volume, MACD, condition, everything is bullish. But we'll watch. They might have a couple of all these bulls now. They're gonna go lower and they come around here. Let's see, time is 3:50, 10 minutes to go. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Something is brewing in the back, folks. Okay. Crazy. Wow, look at the money we're printing now again. POC right there. Support. They're gonna break the support too. You watch. Wow, look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. $8. Support tested. I gave you early heads up that might go lower at the end, right? That's the lower. Alrighty. Anybody printed here or no? All right. $1.80 I printed, folks. $7,000 profit. All right, so folks, let's take a look at the trade here. Last one, what I do, you can see right here. This one, last one at 349 might go lower at the end, right? We were in the call. This is the previous call we took, and market took it off. We exited here, and then market went up, 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 up. I say, hey, they're gonna go lower right there, and that's the trade we took, and we printed right here. Alrighty, But everything squeeze, volume, everything bullish, but a lot of bulls were here, so they to shake, they do that. But if now in that people were in alert room, if they hold it and then this happens, they don't book the profit, then nobody could help, because the game is all about 3 minutes, 2 minutes, right? That's it. So you got to plan. That's why technical intraday class applies certain areas. Supply demand class, these are the important class. Divergent class, then thing happen, you got to hammer. Market wants to go to 349.40. Now they're going to go to 350 or what? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 3:54. Today market is so much bullish, right? I call it a day, folks. Market is about to close in 6 more minutes. Market is bullish. Red Bull is bearish. Look at the big red candle. Hitting up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm not gonna take any trade now, folks. Just leave it alone. Need to preserve what we made and just leave it. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at that market going up and up and up. See, different model market plays every day, correct? And we carry it away if you don't know. Okay, market closing in 4 more minutes. Most of the people, they lose money in a last minute lotto. Sometimes they make it, but whatever they make, they give it back, and they give it back more because they cannot control emotion. So eliminate where you cannot trade, where you should not be trading. Remember that. Where risk is higher, reward is there, but if you're not compatible, avoid certain areas and look for safety. The best time is when the market is at the top and market is at the bottom in the middle of the day. Well, market closing in 2 more minutes, folks, okay? 2 more minutes. How many people here today was green and then end up turning red? Anybody here today that they were green and then end up turning red? And what was the reason? Oh, so that's me. Star of the candy. Green here, greedy. 7 trade total. Somebody said I was red and then turned green. Okay, that is good too. Green to dark red. Daniel said green to dark red. Man, that's not good. Alrighty. Any other question? Let me know. Well, those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, I'll bring it here. Sorry, the last 2 days I forgot to bring, but yeah, right here. I'm here another 5 minutes if you wanted to. Market closing in 1 more minutes. Few seconds left. Market about to close. Secure profit here, NVIDIA. Market is still bullish. NVIDIA is bullish, folks. Okay. Alert group is not free, $1,000, folks. 30 days counts from the day you join, not the day you pay when you join. So for example, if you pay today, we don't count today. If you're gonna pay, if you want to join tomorrow, because day is over today, so we're gonna count tomorrow. Okay, 30 days, calendar days. Okay. Alrighty. How did you do, everybody? Market just closed, folks. How did you do, everybody? $650 reach tomorrow. Huh? Pre-market, you will wake up and you say, hey, 650. Okay. Anybody here in the group that who's been trading quite a bit and green, like, you know, not 1 month, 2 months, like you've been doing good? Anybody here who is doing day trading and doing good? You can put your comment. What is your success? Or what are the discipline do you follow, right? You post it so people understand. If you are successful, you can type. Right? Batman say me. All right, Batman. Great. Few trade better trades. Few trades are better trades. Okay. Patience is the key. Okay. Future trend cross the works were okay. When you're in a doubt, you go small size. Yes, that is important part. Look, this trade was a red trade. Okay, folks. Look, I'll tell you right now. This is I went in red. I knew it could happen. If it happened. But I'll tell you right now. Look at this. Okay, this trade. How much I paid? $2.50 for a contract, right? But I didn't buy for $5 one. Why? Because look like bearish, right? I'm looking for unusual activity, but they were trapping 3 o'clock. Look at here, right here. I thought they're gonna go and test the cloud, right? Look at them. Look at my trade. I thought they're gonna go and test the cloud and reverse. Sorry, right here. Sorry, where did it go? 252. Right here, right? Look at that. And they bounce. Right? No testing cloud, nothing. So then I took the loss because I knew they want to bounce. So I took when they were trying to go higher, I said, okay, forget about it. Look, see that? So sometimes we try to get it in, but they don't want to test the cloud. Look at the weakness, bounce, rejection, probably could go lower, but no, they want to break out. So then I realized that it could happen because we never test the roof yet. And if I try to get into the trade on a short side and assuming that their weakness come in, and I'm trying to short, it could go and it could not go. If that happens, then you need to, so I reduce the size, paying cheaper. If I would have paid $5, I would have lost $2, $1 probably, just to give you idea. So that is very valid point. You got to gauge your, I don't do stop loss. My stop loss is my mental loss. You need a machine to beat the machine. You need a machine to beat the machine. You're right. So many trade, folks. I today, just to let you know, folks. Okay, so I saved so much money. Look, this over here, everybody was damn bearish, right? Look at this, bearish, 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 and then all the bear trapped. And what did I do? Bearish, solid bearish are right here, and I went in a call right here. Super bears are trying now at 331. Look at this, everything 330. But what did I tell you? This support, watch out, folks. This support, without that, if you want to go, and look at that, they went 30 minutes here and then trap all this, and I loaded 100 contract. Why? Because they're trapping. When they trap, we print crazy money. I exited, folks, way fast. If I would have held the trade, it would have been $25,000 easy, because they went way far, right? Just to give you idea. So then you got to increase your size when you know something is happening, because they don't have much time to play around. If it is here trap, they might play some bounce, pull back. These over here, they don't have much time. So they went off, just to give you idea. And then they did this, and then they did this, where we shorted that too, right? Might go lower. 346 market is here. I don't know, they're gonna go and dump, and I'm saying, hey, they're gonna go lower, and then this happened. Boom, shorted. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I'm not 100% perfect, but I'm trying my best to gauge the market, every moves of market maker. Okay, that is where we need to. Once you become master, folks, then you can do 10 trade, 5 trades a day. That's okay. But if you not successful, then always start with the 1 trade a day and learn, control your emotions, and go easy. First day, what is it, beat the machine? Somebody said I be shorted MongoDB at the 300 strike again. Folks, you gotta understand this, man. I wish I can. There is a class called swing trading class. I teach that, folks. Okay, I teach how to short, how to go long on earning times. You gotta learn, man. So everything is against us. Everything is playing against us when we take in the trade. So you gotta learn. Even though market goes up in your favor, sometimes you still lose. So stop giving money to market maker and start learning, folks. Okay, it costs you tons of money. Do you always place limit or no way, Jose, folks? Market is running, and I think I'm missing something. When I have FOMO, I cannot put lotto. I cannot place limit order. I have to go market order, because I feel like market wants to go. Then boom, 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 I'm gonna go. So look, I'll tell you, today morning it happened. I short it right at the top. Not the top, but yeah, today, right here. One trade, put right here. 957, 1130. Sorry, 1 second. Yep, right here. This is the trade I took. This one was amazing right here. So I was expecting the bounce here to go long here, right here. Look at this. 1130. Nice bullish. Bulls are here, but bullish breakout, pullback retest, support bounce, I will go long. 11.17 I said if the support bounce I will go long, and then 11.26 I said bearish. 11.26 right here, 11 right here, green candle I shorted. $11.25.58 is my entry right there, 30 contract, right? But market order, you see this market to open, and now when it comes to here, look what happened. They broke the VWAP, bounce, and then kaboom. I didn't held that long, but yeah, immediately we exited and we print money. So if I put a limit order, forget about it, then I might miss it. So there are some trade you got to understand how you enter. The best thing is on a thinker swing, you have a bid to buy button. You can click on it, bid to buy it, and it takes a second to buy. You can take a 10 trades in one minute, 60 seconds. You can do buy close. It's 10 trades in 60 seconds if you want. Most people hold losses too long and book profit too soon. Try to switch that up or just balance enough. Folks, remember, Alex, a lot of people say the coin has a two side to understand. Your profit is 1000%, but your losses cannot be 1000%. Your loss cannot be more than 100%, correct? But your profit is 1000%. Your profit can be 2000%. Same thing applies here. When you're lost, you're losing 100%, but your profit is 10%. What does it mean? That means market doesn't do every day same thing. Market does this every day, minute by minute. They do up, down, right? And they want you to keep guessing. That is the problem. When you keep guessing and keep doing dollar cost average, that's where the problem occurs, and people end up keep losing money because the losses are big. If you rethink, somebody need to sit back and just think that why losses are always 100%, 90%, and the profits are only 10, 20, 30, 40%, right? Just think that way. And that is the reason if you play cycle by cycle, then you could have a similar equation applying that your loss limited, your profit is also limited, means percentage if you trade cycle. But the moment you go out of the cycle, then your hopium plays the role, and that is where the causing the damage. Correct? That's what's causing the damage. That's why losses are always bigger, because you are in a different track. You can go and buy a 6-month options. Your losses are not big, but then your profits are also not big. Takes time, right? Exactly. So it depends on what kind of vehicle, where you're driving. There is nothing that you could do this and you could do that, so you can have both. There's a high risk, high reward, low risk, low reward. That's how options are set. Folks, you cannot request to join the alert room unless you make a payment and submit folks, this number, okay. You can submit a payment, take a screenshot and submit, and then I'll add you up in alert room, okay. This is the info right here. This info will be changing soon, okay, but right now you can use it. If you are in Canada, Zelle will not work. Wire. This is my first day. I didn't lose anything. Do you have any other group to chat? Yes. If you want to join, right here is the group, free of charge. You can scan that. It's a free group where you can join. 917. Mr. Shah, I've been watching your live trading session on YouTube recently and enjoy very much. Can you please tell me where can I find the classes you teach? I'm new to trading, anything to learn more. I like your patience and would like to see if I can take your classes or what the cost is. Thank you in appreciation. Classes are okay. I'll send you the screenshot. What are all classes I teach? Right here. Okay. Options are still open on index until 30 minutes, but you can only sell contract. If your contracts are 1 DTE and above, if your contracts are 0 DTE, you cannot close after 4 o'clock. Because 0 DTE, no, 0 DTE closes at 4 o'clock sharp. Okay. Hit the like button always. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you. Do you teach future trading as well? Yes, future trading class we have, folks. We have a future. I highly recommend. Trading future is very important. You need to learn. There are 3 different tricks I teach in future. You need to learn that. There are several tracks. When you trade future, there are little track to understand, and then you need to control your emotion with what track you trading. Right? There are different way to trade future. But if you mix and match, that is the reason lot of future people, they are blowing up their account, because future is dangerous. You need to learn the track and then make sure which track you trading. If that is the track, you got to stick to it, right? So future is very important to learn. Alright, folks, call it a day. Everybody, thank you being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Alright, and thank you. See you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Take care. Any question, number is right here. You can text me.